Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday, which means your week is halfway over. You got this. You just gotta get through the second half, and then the weekend is here. Also, today is a special date. It's the 2nd of July, 2025, which is the halfway point. As you can see in the pinned message, if you haven't noticed yet, it's the halfway point going on forwards. We're ever always closer to 2050 than to 2000, which is a terrifying thought, but I figured I'd share that fun fact. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you all had a good start of your week. Hope you were able to stay cool in this heat wave, because we officially entered the heat wave as of today. Yeah, hope you're all staying cool. Don't worry about me. I'm in a well air-conditioned room. If anything, it's a bit chilly. Yes, I like to brag. Don't pay attention to me. But yeah, hope you're all staying cool. Stay hydrated, which is very important. We're going to be playing more Alters today. Very excited for that. I've been playing like a lot of June and Fallout 76 on off stream, so I hope that I don't mix up the controls. Hope 19th of July is not too hot. Wait, what is the 19th of July? I feel like I should know this. I have the feeling that I have plans in July, and I can't remember what, and nothing is on my calendar, so I'm like, nah. I know I'm going to the cinema a lot this month. Gonna go see Jurassic World on Saturday. Going to see the Phoenician Scheme on Tuesday. Then there's also a Superman the week after, and then going to a festival. Okay, that's not related to me then. That's fine. I hope it'll be nice weather, but not too hot. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome in. And yeah, congratulations Misha on claiming first and Cyberman John. Why do I full name you? Cyberman John? That's if you've been naughty. What was I saying? Right, yeah, John, congratulations on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream, as always. Right, let's get into it, shall we? It is time for more Alters, which is very exciting. Also, we're 4 followers away from 1,000, which is a shockingly little amount of followers. So I'm like, I don't even have solid plans yet on how to celebrate. But here we are. Funny how that sneaks up on you. So yeah, go poke that. Go find out that long lost relative that has you in their will without you knowing it. And then tell them to follow me before they, croak it and make you rich. I'm really starting to stretch the limits of my imagination with these. Alright. No, please, go on. No, you're getting like one per follow reminder. But for you, go get in contact with your favorite high school teacher. Ask them how they're doing, what's going on in their life, and then ask them to follow me on Twitch. There you go. Another one. Alright, Alters. What was I doing? I know I was trying to get away from this location, and that the sun was rapidly approaching. But I think we had enough fuel. Also, everybody, like, half the team was pissed at me. Which was unavoidable. The Alters have gathered in the kitchen. Oh, right. It was a possible riot going to happen. There's that as well.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
Belgian Malinoa, thank you for following, thank you for paging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do, frequently. It's a problem.
Everything will be fine.
And need you have to squash those rebellions. I need to assign somebody to the kitchen.
It was a fucking mistake.
The doctor was quite good at the kitchen. If I remember correctly. Doctor. So Hiro is following you too. Not that he uses his account, but still. Fair enough. A follow is a follow. Right. We need enough organics to move. I think we might have enough organics to move. Do we not? No, we need 658. And we have 621. It's fine. We're gonna get it today. Where's the refinery? Over here. Let's go. How's the research going? Oh, we can add another research to this. Oh, more ALX recovery. Sure, why not? I could go outside. Why is the What is the technician doing? Oh, he's on workshop ship. That's fine. That's an auto output. Let's go see if there's any all the little bits help. Exactly. Let's go see if there's any. Oh, there is some loose organics to collect. 649. Oh, there's more over there. Oh shit, we're using organics for something. It's fine. We got enough organics. Oh, I think it's for the food. Doesn't matter. I just need to get back to the base quickly. And then we can leave. God knows what the next place is gonna bring though. Come on, come on. Up. Back to the base. Oh, 658. Are you kidding me? 655, that's not enough, is it? Son of a... Two organics. Those. There we go, we got enough. Now we can move. Let's get this show on the road, literally. Well, not literally, there's no road. But let's get this circus moving, there we go. Alright, start journey. Why not? Launch the gravities! I hate everything. Right, okay. Where am I? I need to go behind the base. And then up, and then to the right and up. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind my cam, but now it says, the sun icon says 5. So now we have 5 days remaining. Is this the right way? No, it isn't. Oh my god. Panicking. Stay calm. Stay calm. That's the one we need. Going up. Alright, okay. Up here. Up here. I also need to assign faults to the towers. So let's do that first. Alright, where are they? Alright, tower. Shrink, tower. Not the doctor, he's cooking. Tower. Miner, sure. tower scientist. Let's go. Alright.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, sure. Go into the refinery. That's fine. Okay. Launching the gravity orb. Why is it not... Oh my god, you need to start it from here? Am I a joke to you, game? Am I a joke to you? Can we see the progress on the refinement from here? I don't think we can. Come on, come on. Refine, damn it, refine. We're on 643, we need 658. So it should only take 3 refinery cycles to get it done. 648. 2 more. $653. 1 more. Problem is, we're gonna have nothing then. But so be it. 658, let's go! Now what? Neutralize the anomaly. Altars have to be assigned to both towers and start their shifts. Are they not on their shifts? Why is he off shift? Why are they off shift? They shouldn't be. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the locked characters are off shift? What am I supposed to do now? Can I place a travel pylon? Travel pylon. I could. Not here though. I mean, I can place it there, it's just it won't do much good. But I think we can connect it to somewhere over there. That would save at least some hassle. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That'll save some hassle traveling up going forward. Why? What is that? Oh god, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe next day? That could be it. There's my cabin again. All the way at the top, okay. Good, great. What if we assign him to some therapy? Oh, we can't. Well, I guess we're gonna sleep, I guess. I'm not overly happy about it, but maybe now we can. Alright. Right. Alright, everybody needs to go assigned to towers. They're still off shifts. Oh, everybody's off shift at the moment. That's okay then. Miner's already assigned botanist. You go on there. Hey, Misha Weibo, how's it going? And today I wasn't notified about the stream starting. Yeah, Twitch isn't very reliable with that, sadly enough. But hey, you're here. Welcome in. And you're the Lego cam. I was a bit inspirational, so I was like, oh, hey, let's put the Lego Book Nook set with my Lord of the Rings DVDs on cam for today. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
What a
Now.
fucked up world we live in, huh?
Yeah, we sure do. Yeah, this is the Lego Bridge of Khazad-dûm book set. It's really neat. It fits nicely between, well, originally books, but DVD covers work as well. Alright, can we do this now? No, because now we don't have enough resource. I hate everything. I hate everything. Why? Why am I doing this to myself? Unassigned technician. Okay, fuck it. You go over there. Production. Refinery. Oh, I got nothing going on there. Now we do. Production, refinery, more organics. Oh my god, come on. Free organics, we need free organics. I don't feel like we've gained any, and storage isn't full. Why are we not getting any organics? What's going on here? Huh? I am very confused. Why am I not getting any organics? We just finished the refinement, which should have given us 5. But we're still on 655. Okay, production. Refinery. Metals and organics. We have somebody assigned. He is on shift. So we should be getting 10 now. Over time. Plus whatever the auto miner is producing. I swear to God, if I'm losing another day because of this, I'm gonna flip my lid. Is it still not done? No, it is done! We're not getting organics! Why not? We're not at the max. I am officially confused. I don't know what's causing this. It says plus 45, but I don't know where that plus 45 is coming from. I assume the auto miner, but like I can't use it, so it shouldn't count towards the max. Our storage isn't full. Do I need to just lose something? I guess I could lose these 2 elevators, come to think of it. Will that, yeah, that loses mass. Is the base mass just too much? 644. Movement cost 644. No, it still won't let me. It still tells me to launch the gravity orb. So, where's the exit? Let's give that another go then. I'm not sure what if the plus 45, yeah, I mean that would make 700 exactly. But what is the plus 45 coming from then? I wish I got some info. Oh, there we go. Star Journey. Let's get the fuck out of this nightmare night hole. Collect all of it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I need to figure out what that plus 45 means. So that is very confusing.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
What? Oh my god! They mutinied! It's a mutiny! That's why you're always gonna piss off half of the crew. Because people need to be upset about something to have a mutiny.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What the fuck, man? Well...
What happened? Do you know where you are?
Wait! No!
Remember anything?
No!
Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point.
Are they gonna try to convince me that I'm one of them?
Just careful.
Oh, no,
You
okay,
took
they
a
aren't.
heavy blow there.
Good.
Yeah. I
Good.
remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions.
The illusion of choice.
Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle
Oh, they
while
did.
you weren't watching.
How's the odds going? I think we just had a
Filling it up
mutiny.
with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off.
Oh,
the desert.
great! So we're like,
Took off?
Oh my
supplies,
God, no
and
way.
You just stood and watched?
No, I was busy fighting for your life.
okay, yeah, no, you know what?
That
Fair.
blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily,
Thank
we
you.
had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
We're lost? Oh god, this is all kinds of shit. Wait, I guess so we're down 3 people now as well? Because they left?
Did you tell her about everything
Oh boy.
that happened here? Why shouldn't I?
Yeah, I
She
can
wanted
see
to know
that
what's
this is the
going on,
game,
and you were
a game by
frontline.
the
There
makers
was
of
no
Frostpunk
time for playing
and
kitty
This
games.
War of Mine.
Shit.
I can see this is their game.
Yes. Well,
You cruel
I hope you
bastards!
also heard the
I love you,
my story.
but you cruel bastards
It
over
happened
Debs.
before we got lost.
No. Oh my god, okay.
We're lost. The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level.
How you doing, Megan?
It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and
We're
getting stuck
fucked.
here for good.
We're fucked, Chad.
We need to stop
is it. This is
drifting
the end.
aimlessly. Pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
I'm sorry to
Well,
disappoint you.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
That was
I'm
more
not
sarcastic than I
superhuman,
thought I
you know.
would.
How am I
would
supposed
be.
to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not,
Oh my god.
you're still gonna have to bite the bullet.
Oh, I'm just pissing him
What
off
bullet?
entirely
What
now.
are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear.
Oh no.
Some messages in the comms room
Oh
from
no.
before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen
Now
for
what?
yourself.
Like, if it's too bad for him to tell me after all the bad news he just gave, how bad is it gonna be? Oh, what is the base like? Oh my god. Okay, wait, can we... Oh, we can't assign anybody. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
What do you use for filling?
Let's give the wonderful Megan a quick shout out. And then let's see what the news
Usually
is
red
like.
lentils with tomato, cumin, cilantro.
Oh, no
bit
cilantro.
of maple syrup.
Oh, interesting. I have to try it sometime.
Don't use cilantro. Anyway. Agatha? Who the fuck is Agatha?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp,
Oh
your
no.
employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay
Oh
so as to
no.
clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer.
I guess we're going down the corporate
Please
route.
don't let me down, and get back to me
But we lost
immediately.
communication, so I can't.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But... maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Oh boy.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin.
Knew we
Pulse,
shouldn't
the
have
colleague
trusted
I
her.
told you was helping me out with those implants for you.
No.
And he convinced me that
Yeah,
it would be
yeah,
a
I'm sure he
big,
did.
big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking
Yeah,
good.
so is cannibalism.
Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after
This
all.
was a bad
I don't
idea.
know. I'm really confused right now.
Shouldn't have trust corporation. What a shocker.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Shouldn't have gone
Know
with
what Jan gave
corporations.
me?
Who knew that?
Our first photo with Lena. The class photo?
Oh, I remember that. The moron who took it tried to convince me to write his thesis for him. As if I could ever stoop so low.
You did, didn't you?
Right. I'm really glad I got it. So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
We're so screwed. Oh god, this truly is a... I can't remember what their name is. Let me quickly check the name of the studio. 11-bit studio, there we go. Yeah, this is truly an 11-bit studio, isn't it? It's a raid! Get to the battlements! Get your... I think the name is Jan. Well played, well played. Get to the battlements! Get your swords and bows with a volley on these raiders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Bar the gates. Push off those ladders. Hi, Maxter. Welcome in. Hey, JFH Cosplay. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had fun at Maxter. I assume you did. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. We are currently playing The Altars, which is like a survival game, base building, resource management, and people management game, because we're cloning ourselves, but our clones have like alternate timeline memories. And we need to try out and please everybody. And so far, I have done a bang up job on fucking everything up. So yeah, it's a struggle. And on Mondays we play Lord of the Rings Online. And yeah, if you like what you see, please drop a follow. We're almost to 1,000 followers, which is a absurd number, but happy with it. And above all else, go take place at one of our fires, have a mug of meat, and take or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing, of course. And because you rated in, you get the fire shot upon our battlefield. It's like battleships, but on land. And Ola, I also rated. Hi, Licorice! Oh my god, all the awesome people. I wasn't following you already. Hey, you are now. That's all that matters. Yeah, because you rated in, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield, which it's like battleships, but with custom shapes and rules. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit but not destroyed targets, and that is all that's useful information at this moment. Two followers from 1000 actually now, because we had one earlier as well. How big are the ships? They're custom sizes. So just fire, and if something is destroyed, I'll put a red bar through it. Yeah, just fire, and when it's cleared, I do a chaos stream. We've done one last week. Chaos streams are chat gets to push a button every 30 minutes, and then I have to drop everything and change games. I'll give some more shoutouts in a moment for the lovely people that are in chat, because, oh my god, there are some amazing people in chat. D5. That is a hit. Congratulations. Let me go mark that up. There you go. Nice. Very nicely done. And let's get some shoutouts for the wonderful JFH cosplay and the wonderful Licorice Art, who are awesome people. And if you don't follow them, you should go follow them as well. Are my shoutout clips not working? I guess they aren't. I guess they aren't working. What else is new? Alright. Back to the game we go. If you are interested in playing this game, I do suggest avoiding spoilers. But yeah, it's really neat. So we are Jan. We are a blame the heat, exactly. Shoutout clips have just said nope. I'm done. Yeah, we are Jan. We are a somebody on a mission, part of a crew that was supposed to land on a planet and mine a mineral called Rapidium, which has time-altering properties. Except our entire crew died on the way there, and we got tasked with growing clones of ourselves, using said mineral to speed up the process. And you create those said clones, or alters in this case, by picking from your timeline. You get an entire overview of your life's timeline. You get to pick major choices where, like, your main character did this, so you can make a different choice, and then scientist version of yourself grows. Like this guy. How did they die? They suffocated in their landing pods, which was not suspicious at all. I definitely have an ongoing theory that the corporation has sabotaged the landing pods, specifically so that we would be in a position to test out Rapidium. Mountain Strike, what do we want? Race car noise. When do we want them? Meow! And we just had a rebellion. Half of our alters left because they were pissed off of a choice I made.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes.
And we're lost in a
We've
sandstorm.
waited long enough for you to come to.
So it's all over the place.
We need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Simple. Get out of the sandstorm. I don't know, it looked like a filler. And a nice feature of this is you can get chat to vote on the choices. There should be an overlay on the stream where you can click which choice to vote for. It's non-binding, but it's neat. How are you? I am okay. July has started, which really snuck up on me. Yeah. But I'm alright. I'm in an air-conditioned room, so I am surviving the heat. If I wasn't in an air-conditioned room, I would not be streaming. I would be dying. So if you are not so fortunate as to have air conditioning, please look after yourself. Hydrate plenty and stay cool if you can. Yeah. How did it die? In funny and embarrassing ways. Give me your IC, I need it. Come on over. I see it, but I can't see my way to vote. I think you just click on it, but I'm not entirely sure. The worst part is I've actually done it myself as a viewer, and I can't remember how it works. Crying in a puddle of your sweat and tears. I am reading as much as can, but actually working on his sweatshop at the moment. Oh god. In typical Twitch fashion, we're 50-50ing it. That is horrible, though. I'm also Team C. Alright, let's go with Team C.
I know you're relying on me, but
I don't think he's gonna be happy with that, but
just don't.
I'm already well on my way
Seems
to
I keep
pissing him
failing
off, so
everybody. I have no idea what to do.
it is the answer I relate to
Say
the
it,
most, though.
but I miss the technician.
Oh, Jesus! What?
Navigation system inside out.
We'll be fine without him. I failed him. You're paying the
He
price.
kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives.
I mean, some
You've
humility
decided
goes a
to
long way,
trust
but
the
I'd say,
corporation.
but
We
I don't know.
implanted their
I mean,
tech
yeah,
in
that
our
will
heads,
definitely be my
losing
responses
a
to it
part
as
of
well.
the team in the process. I'd hate to know.
To be fair, we were always gonna lose part of the team. We were tasked with a very interesting moral dilemma, and both choices, either choice was gonna piss off a half of the team. I'm fairly sure about that. Because for both choices, there were people among the team that were very vocally against it. So I'm fairly sure it was an illusion of choice, if you will, but yeah. Decided I was just reacting to pressure. I did what I thought was right. No, my ideal option would have been have both options available for people to... I mean, my ideal option was to have them vote. But then they decided, no, this is too important to vote on, so we're not going to vote. Which makes no sense whatsoever, but... there was... I was reacting...
I don't feel as if I've decided anything, really. There was so much pressure on me, and neither solution seemed like a good one. I wish I really believed in what I was doing. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
I do feel like this was
No need to
somewhat
blame
more
yourself.
ethical, but...
Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None
I
of us
agree.
were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself.
Oh, this sounds like a bad idea.
There might not be another way.
This sounds like a bad idea. Go ahead, experiment on yourself. Let's try it on someone else. Fine, I'll do it. No! So this game is from the same developers as This War of Mine and Frostpunk, which are both incredible games and also very hard and depressing and filled with morally hard choices. And this one is definitely nailing the morally hard choices. I'll do it.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
That's at least the answer I kind of agree with. Like, if we have to do... where did I place the room again? 2 floors up on the left. If we're gonna have to like test on somebody, at least let it be myself. I guess testing on somebody else in this case would also be on myself, but that's besides the point.
Alright, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my
What's happening? Are we undoing life choices? That can't be a thing, right? Wait, what's happening? Wait, do we get to create our own main timeline now? I have so many questions. Where is this going? Wait, I wake up? Everything is
over?
Blurry and wavy, and what's going on here?
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, that's not good.
Base has stopped.
I'm off, gotta get my old SPC cool down a bit here. Yo, thank you for rating and thank you for trusting me with your community. Have a great rest of your day. And yes, please look after the tech and yourself. Stay cool. Don't just think about your PC, think about yourself as well. What's going on here? Where is everybody? Where do they want me to go? And that's just storage. I don't think we're supposed to be looking into there. But what kind of commissions are you working on, JPage? Great, I stabbed myself with a needle. Ah, one of those days. Where the hell did... I can go outside. Oh, that's fine. Just go outside in the sandstorm. That's sensible.
Ah, shit.
Making Gexpero's vest for Cosperman. That's awesome. You met him as Gexpero? Oh, yes!
What the hell?
That's cool. Yeah, I remember at Elfia. Yeah. He was good. Interlude? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, good. We're running into a desert, into a sandstorm, following a shadow. Nothing bad can come out of this.
Hey, someone's there. Wait.
You want a better, more accurate vest off the top? Oh, that's very cool. Man, you could have fooled me though. I thought this cosplay was already perfect. So.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Oh my god, is it us?
What's going on here?
So we went fabric shopping and now I'm working on it before August. What's in August? He's going to a children's hospital? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Tell him I have the greatest respect for him. That is incredible.
I recognize this.
He's going to a children's hospital? That's so cool. Please tell him I have the greatest respect for that. That is incredible. This is where it turns out to be all a dream. Now I think we are walking through our timeline. Because I remember there being a scene with a playground somewhere. Yep, there's our fucking abusive father. Yeah, we are walking through the remnants of our timeline, I guess. Which means we're gonna... Yeah, I think the playground scene is where we saw that girl getting robbed. And then if you didn't help, you end up in our timeline and the timeline we had. And if you did help, you became like the doctor. And then this is our bus towards college, I assume, when we ran away. Oh god, that means that our dead mother is coming up somewhere. Oh yeah, there she goes.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Professor Xavier? James McAvoy? Are you? Is that McAvoy? Is that you? Am I dead? Is this a dream?
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
Where am I? Still in the base, or
Funny
somewhere
that
else?
was a dialogue option.
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
To become a better... That seems like a bit of a stretch. Oh yes, I'm having this experience to become a better person. That would not be my response to something like this. I mean, I would welcome it, but...
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took
Yeah, you went
matters
to
into my own
college. You went
hands.
to become a
You
scientist
really
and all that.
believe that you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong in creating and envision my future and my choice of you, my alters. Do they though? Because I've been picking alters depending on the situation that arises. Like when we had medical issues, I grew a doctor. When we had psychological issues, I grew a shrink. Stuff like that. And I don't feel like that was my choice. Rather, yeah, in theory, I could have picked something different, but could I really? Could I have picked something different and ignored the issues of the other? Oh no. I'm having existential dread.
You're wrong. I create my future.
Oh, get out of here, you monster.
Hey,
Why are you
why are
doing
you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve? You've been very busy. But
Oh my
still,
god, what if
instead
we've
of
been
moving
dead this whole
forward,
time?
You end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Oh god. Oh, we know what's next.
Lena, is that you?
Yeah, we get to...
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us?
Oh god.
We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
She did. Jan, this is on you.
What is going on with me?
Your pride got the better of you, buddy.
Lena!
You wasted your best years.
Don't go! Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again?
I would have gone with me again.
Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
No, I don't think he necessarily wants to fix things really now.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed minor.
Oh, that's not fair.
No prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation.
That's not fair.
Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you?
That is fair.
Just
though.
look at your
He should have swallowed his pride
Don't
there.
you think any one of them?
Right,
would
there was no
impress
pride to swallow
the
to begin with. Like, he
average
shouldn't have.
boring Yondolski?
Alright, so for those that missed it, he got a corporate job to make money, and then he got a house for him and his girlfriend, wife, I think at that point. And it was lovely, and then the economy crashed, and they lost the house and stuff, and or they were going to lose the house possibly. He lost his job to begin with, and nobody wanted to hire him anymore. And then she got a really good job offered, but it was in a different country. And he was like, no, I'm not moving because we're not moving because we have the house, and then we have to sell the house for a fraction of the price, and we have to start over, and yada yada yada. And basically, he should have moved with her. Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her? Too bad they don't exist. Well, I mean, they do exist.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word.
I don't like you.
Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his
Oh,
father's
fuck
love.
off. That dad did not need impressing. What a ridiculous
What
thought.
a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
That's not fair. Nobody needed to impress that dad. Because fuck that guy. it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, you need to, all those good things. I'll see you in 3 minutes, and remember, you can fish for channel points. Alright, we're back. Let's see how deep this rabbit hole goes. Yes, hydration, yes. Very important, especially in heat wave. Well, next up is him leaving the planet, right?
Hey! Please, don't go!
What on earth?
What the fuck? No.
What on earth was in your water, dude? Dollies!
Where are you going?
Oh, Dolly, we miss you. Well done.
Hey, you.
Oh no, they're all disappearing. They're all being Thanos. Is that all us? Oh god, I think it is.
You're no good. You're not cut out to be a leader, man.
You're right.
Don't quit
now! Run faster! I believe lost!
Don't get yourself some ice cream for and a bit of break. Yo, enjoy your break and enjoy the ice cream. What are you having? And maybe till later, and I will definitely have fun. This game is a trip. What the hell? Oh, that's our crew! Probably zeggen, kijk eens dan. Ah, you can't go wrong with the classics.
I'm sorry.
Why did I think I could help them?
I can't.
They're dead.
I can't help you. I'm
We
sorry.
know they're dead.
They were dead before you got to them.
I bet it was the corporation who did it though.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
See ya!
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna solve something, but it will be very satisfying to punch myself in the face. The corporation is sabotaging mission on purpose. It was part of Maxwell's plan. There was no reason. It was an accident. I think it might have been Maxwell. Like, it could have been corporation, but I feel like they would have been very on the ball about us using it then, and not this whole witch hunt that they're doing now. So maybe it was Maxwell. Because he was very much like, oh yes, we gotta use all the Rapidium experiments.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder?
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information.
In every single pod, which is ridiculous.
And you also know what the quantum computer is. How it
Oh.
operates.
Oh.
For purposes.
Oh god, it was AI. I knew it! AI is gonna get us all killed.
To bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and
Wait, does that
notice
mean we get to...
the light?
Light? What light?
Wait, does that mean that maybe the sun isn't so bad? Am I thinking too literally here? What's going... This game. It goes places. Oh! I'm actually back! I'm back!
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No.
I think you did
But
everything
what
right.
did it all accomplish though?
So, did it work? You look the same.
Except,
Did
you know,
anything
some
change?
clarity of mind, I guess. You look the same. Did anything change? Yes, no. I mean, did anything change? Yes. I guess. Maybe? Chad, take the wheel. Did anything change? I mean, in a way, I guess we went on a spiritual journey, but that's like, I guess that counts as change, right? Let's go with it.
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened?
I met myself.
I met myself. Another one?
He's not gonna
No.
like this.
No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really
I mean, we had a
believe they're
shrink
still
for that.
alive?
Yeah, we did. We should have, like, he is his own worst enemy. Literally and figuratively.
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It
Great
can be
Scott.
switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might
actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
No. Alter did not answer that. You gained a new perspective. You had a hard, long talk with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. Instead, learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decision you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. I wonder if I can fix the broken modules. Oh yeah, we can, because there's no time cycle at the moment while we're in travel. There's no energy, no stuff, so we can fix the base up, and then we can travel onwards. There's no energy, no day and night cycle. Alright, what else is next? The dormitory. I am definitely happier with this layout though. It is much easier to navigate around in. Even though I still can't remember where I put everything. I'm sure other issues will arise, but for now it's working. I should put a hallway there. Actually, I shouldn't because of the whole weight thing. Right. Set navigation system to track the light source. Execute.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea.
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure.
You're better than taking credit for something
Shouldn't
like
it
that,
be
dude.
here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Oh god, this is the next setup your base location, isn't it? Okay, so be it. Alright,
Come and find me when you have a moment.
he's in the kitchen, sure. Oh, the botanist also wants to talk to us. Hey, buddy.
So,
Ooh, the
This is
last
it.
stretch, really?
the last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so
Again,
close.
not the same Lena that
Need
you...
to
Oh
focus.
my god. He's gonna end up a creepy stalker, isn't he, or something? Do we have calls waiting?
I should look for the
Oh, we do.
rebels.
Okay.
Who knows where they went?
Scientist, what do you want?
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle?
We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact
Or they
location.
may end up together, you never know. I mean, yes, but...
So,
like, she's not the
you
same
need
person
to
that
find
he
it on your
thinks
own.
she is. And I think that... I feel like if you treat somebody like who they aren't, that's never gonna end up well. So you need to find your own. I'll look around.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Is it an ambush?
Lured? You don't mean.
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of
I'm not
us.
sure if he's unstable.
Whatever
He's definitely
survival strategy
frustrated.
he's
I'm not
boiled
sure
up,
if he's resentful.
we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate
Now, if you were
that
talking
vehicle.
about the minor, that is a different issue.
Maybe they left some analog tracks. Just be careful.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
totally.
Sure. That didn't sound very convincing.
I was about
No,
to say.
no. It's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
Why?
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one
Says
will
who?
ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We'll tell him.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being?
No, but it doesn't mean that you can't do your thing still.
Publicly, I won't even exist.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor?
Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieve, because you are Jan Dulski.
Well, you have to admit that...
Oh, no, that's the wrong answer.
You are me, so...
In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you.
Yeah, that's the wrong
I
answer.
have my own
I should've-
autonomous
I should've.
identity.
Yeah, no arguing with them.
No arguing with that.
You see, I don't
Yep.
need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone,
Yes,
you'll take care of it.
I promise. I'll let the corporate. No, I
I
promise.
guess I'll have to. But right
Wait,
now,
that sounded
I
so
have bigger
reluctant.
problems.
I don't agree with
Promise
that.
to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan.
What? What?
The future is too
Oh,
uncertain.
this is what I don't like about
I
dialogue
need you
options.
to make a decision.
That
now.
was such a different tone. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Yeah, S for scientist. Let's publish it and oh, you know what? Now I'm starting to doubt everything. Now I'm starting to doubt everything. I mean, we can. He said nobody needed to remember his name, right? Just that he is his own person that discovered those things. So anonymously would be the solution to that, right? That way nobody could say, "Yeah, you're breaking contract or something or whatever." He's part of the corporation, so his discoveries are ours or whatever bullshit they want to pull out. I feel like this is pushing still is gonna lead up to pushing it still being us, which he obviously like. I feel like they all should get their name like this. There could be several people with the same. Fuck
Hey,
it.
you know what? I have an idea. What if we publish your research anonymously? And that will grant me recognition. How exactly? It will do so much more than that. It will make you legendary. Imagine.
Oh, thank God.
Whole academic community trying to guess the identity of the mysterious author, analyzing the footnotes for clues.
Like,
Imagine the
what?
headlines, man.
I thought he said he didn't need the
Yes.
people to remember his name, but then
Who
he
is
still
the
wants
prodigy
recognition.
behind this unexpected
I-
breakthrough in nanotech?
Great.
Sounds good. I have to say, it does.
So you like the idea?
Do I like it? It's smart, simple, and I don't think anyone's ever done it before. Thank you for suggesting it. Who would have thought I'd be so excited about staying in the shade?
It don't feel right, but sure, whatever. Wait, this is all the way going all the way down. I need to go to storage. That's the middle or the right elevator. Medium storage. Oh God, are you okay, dude?
going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride,
That it has been.
and we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
Alright, we need to place a call, don't we? I think that was next to the kitchen, right? Yeah. Corporate?
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive.
Yeah, sorry
Thank
about that.
goodness.
I wasn't
We
avoiding
lost
you.
hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore.
Miss his voice, but
Discharged from his duties
probably for the
with
best.
immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow.
I'm sorry, Geralt.
Anyway, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that
Excuse me, what?
lunacy.
I didn't have much. Maxwell saved my life and Rupidium.
Maxwell saved my life. And without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation. And I'm
Look,
sure you
fair
have
is
a chance
fair.
to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable...
Yeah, about that. I expected
Yeah,
it.
I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course,
Always.
the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide.
Oh, he
in
left
one of
that
our
part out.
offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces.
What the
with his
fuck?
bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But... why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't
Wait.
know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again.
Wait, he was working. He was working on soldiers, right? Because the corporation wanted a way to get soldiers back into rotation after suffering from PTSD. They wanted soldiers back on the field without the memories of those events, so that they would be productive soldiers yet again. Boo. Anyway, that's what the corporation wanted, and he wanted just a fix for human suffering, which boils down to the same thing, really. But what if he What if what the miner had happened to the soldier, where he lost all of his limbs, and then he had horrible pain with the ones he, now that he did have them back again, and you know how the miner cut off his own arm.
Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds, left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things.
Yeah, I kinda
Records
left all of those things
overlapping
out.
Flashes from contradictory realities.
I don't trust either of them.
Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter
Shocker,
what
both
the cost.
corporation and the scientists working
Driven
for the
by some
corporation
irrational
are not to be
obsession
trusted. Who
to
knew that?
enhance the human cognitive system.
I mean, he's not still working for them anymore, but
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
yeah, but would have
Of course he should. In a perfect world.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
when
yeah,
the
there we
stakes
go.
are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight.
Also, let's be
because
fair,
of
your
one
motivations
rogue
weren't
individual.
entirely
Trust me. The situation was handled
clean.
with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project.
You know what? You're
without permission,
both the worst.
with you as his unknowing assistant.
Rapidium could let him avoid those cruel methods. This sheer madness. Why is there no? Why is my answer, the answer I want, always in between the available answers? Is that the curse of choice-based games? Always two extremes you have to pick between.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing, creating those copies of yourself,
Thank you for the hydrate.
It is a
And hey,
prohibited
Gaming
act.
Settlers, how's it going?
both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it,
Thank you.
and whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium.
My true motives
That's
were to
why
stay
I'm
alive.
giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
After a computer decided
Forget
that I
about
needed to
Maxwell.
live.
Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore.
You know what?
We have
Let's.
a deal.
Just get me out of here.
Thank you, Jan. Exactly
Of
that.
course. I'll need you
Lurk,
to
but
do
gonna
two things
hydrate
for
steer me
me.
exactly.
One,
Happy
construct
lurking.
a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your...
What is that supposed to mean?
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it
Oh, I
happens
don't
by
like
means of an
this.
official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr.
Oh, I don't like
Pierce.
this. Who is this guy? Let's not get
I'd
personal.
prefer it if we didn't touch on personal matters.
So you think this is not my problem? Lena getting one of our top bioengineers to help you cure those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial.
Trial?
But trust
Oh,
me,
great.
It's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding
Oh god, what do
procedure.
we need to build for
I'll
that?
contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Great. Alright. What do we need for that beacon? Why did that have an exclamation mark on it? Beacon! Oh, we can just craft that right away. That's good. Why does stuff suddenly have an exclamation mark on them? That's weird. Okay. Wait, does that mean that we need to build a implant for every altar we grow now? Assignments. Research lab scientist, obviously. What's the food situation like? Not great. You can go cook. And the botanist can go do some work in the workshop. And I'll go outside and explore, I guess. Set up the auto miner. Wait, can I build another auto miner? Do I have enough for that? Automatic outpost. I do. Economy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's build one of those. Let's start off with that actually, and then we can work on the beacon. All right. Let's go exploring, I guess. Let's go that direction first. Ooh. He finished his research. I think we found the metals. Can walk off that. Is this a way down? Oh my god. Okay, well that's the enriched metals. Oh. Hello. We don't need that right now. But that is a, that's more enriched metals. Where is what belongs to the parachute? I need to find organics. Oh, we found rubidium. Of course we did. Do we need rubidium? I mean, we always need rubidium. Oh, this is just back up here. Interesting. Bit of a waste of battery, but okay. Alright. Right. Well. That's rubidium.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle.
Ooh.
At least I know which way they went.
Wasn't it an expanding one? I thought it was. Perhaps I was wrong. Oh no, it is an expanding one. fuck it. Let's go up here. More rapidium? What's that? Over there. It's all glowy. Ooh! Cargo. Ask me something only I would know. One of the two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart questions.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
You have a big pile of shame now, my dude. I don't want to shame you on them, but... Ooh, they make a different sound. Ooh, that's a big one, actually.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
That's a good point. Also, what is that? What is happening with my screen there? What are you? You're different. Ha!
Fuck. What's happening to me?
That's a good question. I was wondering about it. Thank you for adding that quote. That's on brand. How you doing, Ken? Want to tap out to do some shoutouts? I might as well. Right, well, I don't have any energy left, so I can't. Interesting. Well, there's another one of those things we need. A scout badge. Scout badge found in a cargo drop.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge.
Is there a way down
No
from here?
fierce
No, there
ocelots.
isn't. That's annoying. Still talking to yourself? Oh, absolutely. Though less of myself, considering half the team walked out on me. So there's that. Things have not gone swimmingly. Minerals? Wait, does that mean that there's a mineral field here? There is. Okay. Oh shit! Are you still following me? No. Good. Oh yeah, no you are! Are these bones? Oh, they're rocks. Hey, but this isn't the track I'm supposed to follow. This is the track I'm supposed to follow. Oh god.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
You don't say.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
You're doing well. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Always really happy to hear that. I'm doing all right. Whoa, we're definitely not in Kansas anymore, though. Oh god, there's more of that weird stuff. Oh god, yep, definitely not. When the screen goes weird, get the fuck out. I'm in trouble. Ow! Panic. Well, at least I can see things again. That's a good development. I can't climb this, can I? No. Rubidium. I haven't found any other or materials. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough nut to crack. Mirror dimension, yeah, it definitely gives like vibes of that, doesn't it? Or like, what is that? In OG Superman, the baddies get banished too.
Can you come see me? We need to talk.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's almost time anyway, so might as well. Let's quickly check if there's anything this way nearby. Because we can always talk to them in the evening, right? So. Because I definitely want to get materials up and going as soon as possible. And if I've learned anything, it's that's quite important. Oh, it's the ocean. Ah, another suitcase. University hoodie, the official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud back when I wore it for the first time. Like I belong to an elite group, of course. It's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Have you? Have I what? Oh, learned? Probably not. I probably haven't, let's be fair. But ideally, yeah? I feel like I definitely learned things, but whether the game allows me to do such things that I've learned is a different matter. Let's go back inside.
Is that really it?
Hello, Doctor. How you doing today? You want to talk?
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded.
What's that?
My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up.
Oh, fuck,
really
of course.
Do you think there's a way I can
Yeah, no, that's
recreate
fair.
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless.
Oh, come on!
Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of
How was
things
that not a
here.
good answer?
And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my
I can't
identity.
wait to Earth.
And I
That is such a
feel
bitchy, like...
incomplete
Gang.
without it.
Yeah, I
was
don't
it?
know.
Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a
A
stone
hero?
up a hill
Sisyphus?
over and over again.
People get tattooed in prison, you can handle it. I mean, yeah, but like... I thought it was a great idea to get his tattoo. I just thought saying can't it wait to Earth is not a great answer. So I thought that was the bad one. Sisyphus is a hero? Since when? I thought it was a lesson about not cheating death. I can see why you identified him. Can I? Can I see why I identified him? He's a doctor, he helps people. Why is that? That doesn't seem...
That's heavy theme for a tattoo. It seemed fitting to
I
me.
give up.
And kept
I don't
me
know
strong.
myself.
You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making.
Then again, I
great
don't
effort
get
rolling
his
that
motivation
stone up
anyway,
the
so.
hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man. When suddenly, something would always happen to
No,
diminish
stop
all
that.
those efforts.
That is not what. Oh
Make
my
me
god.
loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
I want to say this, but I guess it wasn't. His life wasn't ideal. So this one.
Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life.
Yeah.
What if I told you there was nothing noble about
Who
what I
cares?
did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office.
You didn't do it for
I was a
him.
young doctor then, and we've been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages.
This was a coward. He
So,
should have embraced Hades
Father
like a Greek.
thought I could sweet talk
Exactly.
a senior doctor or two.
I. I don't like either of these answers. Because, like, this is gonna make this dad sound okay, which he isn't. He's still an abusive cunt. And this is gonna make it sound like we're all fine with, like, getting favors from people in positions of power. But on the other hand, like, you helped your mom get cured from cancer. Like, come on. Is anybody gonna really hold that against you? I mean, he is holding it against himself, which I've been vehemently disagreeing with from the go. It's like, it's not like you put a gun to somebody's head and killed that other the person that waited one step longer on the line. Nothing is said to implicate that, so I don't know.
Seems like a sound request from the parents of a doctor. Yeah, but I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to.
And you did follow Edgar's ideals. You helped so many people in really horrible positions, living out on the streets and stuff. You spent years doing that in your story. And then you do this one thing for somebody you care about, not even for yourself. Not for your horrible dad, but for your mom. Maybe a bit for yourself, I don't know. Probably. And then he kicks you, your surrogate dad kicks you out of that? Because of that one thing? That's his problem, not yours. Oh, I just want to shake this guy.
His ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be.
I just want to
unbiased,
shake this guy
never
awake.
to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do.
Oh my god.
I failed them. And I failed myself.
Yep, because you put one person you care about in front of others. You undid years of saving people. Yep, that's how it works. It's not like you put your... Oh my god. You saved her life. A doctor's no good without feelings.
Are you out of your mind? You saved her life. How can you feel guilty for that? When someone ODs in front of you and you give them a shot of naloxone on time, that's when you saved their life.
I can't
The
with this guy.
doctors who treated her saved her life. All I did was go to dinners and play a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still,
I'm never
felt
gonna
so
agree with this
weak.
guy. I just can't. I
So
can't. I can't with this guy.
Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love
Oh yeah, I did mention that.
with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal. Wow. So, you're human
This guy
after
we
all?
need a slap. Yeah.
Please don't rub it in. Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all,
I just. Oh my god.
Mom's life, ain't even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Yeah, no wonder you fucking admire Sisyphus. That explains a lot, actually. God. Okay. Ask the other altars about making a tattoo. I know, maybe the botanist? He's in storage. You only have storage on the right side, right? Yeah, just making sure. Alright, not this one. Wait, where else do we have small storage? Oh my god, oh my god, he's up there. Where does he want it? On his forehead? You know what, at this point I'll give him anything. I can't with that guy. Hello. You do tattoos?
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled the rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
Now I'm thinking of crafted tattoo machine. Can we just do that? Oh my god, we can. Doctors in the gardens. Hey, Doc. Wait. No, it's the scientist I'm after. There's a scientist. Botanist, doctor, scientist. Actually, I am gonna make that. Oh, we can't. That doesn't fit. Never mind, I said nothing. Where did I say the scientist was? Here. Hello. Give him duty.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on
Makes
this
sense, we'd
mission,
love
but
that.
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational.
I don't get why though,
because
because he finished
It
college.
doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks.
I appreciate it. I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought?
It looked like a prism.
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time.
Oh, that's trippy.
Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh? As if I didn't have enough reason to lose my sanity.
Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very
Yeah, it does
convenient.
actually.
Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
Wait, they have
All right.
multiple cores? I didn't
Thanks
realize
for the
that.
tip. So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years.
Of course you did.
I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
Do we need to either suggest a simple or an artistic design? I mean, if it's a tattoo, it's gotta be artistic, right? Right, it's time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. I'll go with the artistic design. I think for the tattoo. Might as well, right? Where is he? Up. Hello.
So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man. Let's get it done.
And we will, the moment we have a tattoo machine. Alright, let's go outside. Do we have the beacon? Can't remember. Yeah, the beacon is done. Oh wait, we have... Wait. Production. Oh, we have 3 of them. Okay, that can get bumped up in the priority list then. That's right, I upped the minimal threshold for radiation filters to 5 instead of 3. Due to the unfortunate incident we had at the last radiation storm. Right! Alright, we need to place it over there. The beacon is done. Altars call for tattoos. And the Ink Masters will answer. Whoa, big one. I might as well just run past it, really. Waste of battery to do otherwise. I mean, not necessarily a waste, because they do give... Oh, crap. And this is why we do get rid of them at times. No, come here, thank you. I'm in full face of radiation. Alright.
Alright, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high. Why should we hide like some criminals? They should be licking our boots. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
The mine...
Well, if the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder, it must be because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together. Wait. The miner in me does have a point. I can't overthink this. It really could be simple. What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh. That
I don't
actually
see
be
how.
it.
Are we hiding them in the
That's
Repudium
what the
tank?
rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars
How?
back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
We still have to fight the others though. Holy Minas Morgul.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's not good.
Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Lovely.
Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Oh, I relate to that. Now the question is, am I gonna go back to the scientist immediately? Or scout around for organics? Let's go, we need that. You're not moving one. Oh, you are? You are as well. Wait, have the moving ones always had a bigger core? And did I just never notice that before? Which, let's be fair, is very well possible. Scan for underground deposits. It's not gonna be in here, over there. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Oh, that one moves as well.
All done here.
Ooh, okay. Production, refinery. He was in the kitchen. He's the doctor. Go for it. Research is still going, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Right. Really doing this? Okay. Pulse. Oh, I need to have to scan after that. Pulse. It's that direction. Okay. Holy shit, this area is huge. Why are you like this game? It's a growy one. Okay, I need to save my battery, last battery slot in case I get one of those followy ones. Another growy one there. They don't have official names, so I'm just making them up as we go. You got the ones that grow and shrink. You got the followy ones. Whoa! That was closer than I thought. Oh god, there's many of them. That's problematic. I feel like it should be here somewhere. You know what? I thought that with all of this like tech, it would be easier to find these nodes. It's okay, we don't need to room right now. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna scan. Yeah, it is that way. So it is up there. Which is why that growing and shrinking one is there. And I can't go that way because that requires battery power. I need battery power anyway. Because otherwise I can't get rid of it.
Should I help with this now?
Sure, go for it. Where's this bloody thing? There it is. Now we just need to find the course, which is always a nice adventure. Not one of them. Just a second. It looks to be down anyway. Of course it is. Oh, I see it. It's there. Thank you. I don't like that there isn't a jump button. You don't need to be able to climb without, you know, using energy or whatever. But at least allow me to hop over little blockades. Alright. I think it should be somewhere here. Let's place this here. No? There we go. Alright, automatic outpost. Which way is back to camp? God, what would be the fast way? I think just guided, not past this. You got enough pylons, so it should be fine. Oh god, is this gonna block it? Well, let's find out. It sure looks like it. Great. Retrieve those pylons. And I guess we're going up here. And let's hope this one works. I don't think this one is gonna work either. Not to be pessimistic and all that, but yeah, no, that one doesn't work either. Wait, then how? There are two ways into this valley. Oh no. I already see what the...
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, sure, go for it. I already see the what is this?
That light.
What light?
I need to get there.
What light? Oh, there's refineries there. Is that what he meant? Or that? Oh, that light! The big light in the dead tree rock. Okay. Right. Fuck my life. Well, that's for tomorrow chunks to deal with. First we're gonna get rid of this pylon, I guess. Okay. So there's a rock we can get rid of here somewhere. Where is it? Straight ahead. Oh, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't change anything. That just leads back to where we came from. That just leads back to the... I mean, it's gonna be useful to get rid of that, but... Hey, what is this? Hold on. I think I might have found something. They're becoming more and more of a nuisance. But where's the climby bit? There's a climby bit here. Oh, that's just on the other... Okay, so this has done absolutely nothing. Right. This has been an absolute waste of my time. Right. And I'm stuck. What if... What if it is this way, but we need to place them slightly like this, so that there's a more of an angle? No, that doesn't seem to be it. We don't have any other pylons, right? No, we only have a travel pylon and this pylon. And we don't have anything in research, right? No, not really. So it's gotta be one of these two paths. What am I not getting here? Maybe it is the angle thing. Just on this side. Oh, because you can't get this one low enough. Wait, is there a way up here? To beam it from down? Maybe. No, we cannot build on here. Huh? Oh, we can build on here. Well, let's give that a go, I guess. I'm kind of running out of ideas here. Oh my god, that's it. Did that work? No, not on that one. Slightly wrong placement. Try it again. There we go. Holy shit. That was hard. God, and we're not even done yet. Let me quickly recharge my battery. Which we can't because it's not hooked up yet. We don't have an... Oh, great. This is fantastic. Can we climb this? We can! Our last point of energy. Okay. Right. I'm sure this is not the most effective way of doing it, but who cares? Oh good. That's great. This is fantastic. Love it for us. You should have been equipped with an anomaly shield, which can automatically detect when radiation from anomalies. Shield is up to 3 charges. Alright, right, we got that going. Jesus, that was more effort than it should have been. Jesus. That felt like way more effort than it should have been. Alright, I guess tomorrow I'll go and find the guys. That does mean that the research is done actually, so I can add another research to the thing. Let's add another anomaly shield, because why not? Although, no, let's go with the up pylon. Thank you. Right. Is the thing finished? It is. Good. So we can do the tattoo. Place the tattoo machine in the infirmary. Okay. And while we're here, talk to the scientist. Have some bad news. What?
So, I have some bad news and some even worse.
Right,
news.
the shield.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Nope.
Well, sort of.
I mean, yes, the CEO, but
It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
oh god, I want to snap back with blaming me won't help. Or that one. I'm sure, trust me.
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me. And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very
It looked like
strange.
one of the anomalies. I'd snap
Well,
with
we
the
need to
third
do
option.
something about it.
Yeah, I was thinking of like
Otherwise,
1 or
all
3,
our
but
efforts will have been
I don't
in
want to
vain, and we'll
worsen
end
this
up
whole
fried down
situation,
here.
so...
It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area,
Excellent.
secure
Perfect.
resources.
Great.
We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Research what's blocking. Okay, so that's a research. So we get rid of that one, add that one. Answer the call from Earth. Yeah, I'll warn him. Where's the infirmary? Is one down. Ah, I'm going to the infirmary for a tattoo. Oh wait, no, shit! Oh my god. I just pressed rest. Instead of I just wanted to install the thing. Oh no. It's so much time wasted.
Okay. Is it very painful?
Oh, for some reason this voice acting cut out of that one. Can we see it?
How do you like it? Oh, it's awesome. I need to show it off to the others. Thanks, man. It means the world to me.
Complete the Doctor's storyline. Oh god, we're getting a storm in 2 days. Great. We got calls waiting. Hi.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
New perspective. Same old, I might not make it. Same old.
Same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Look, I feel bad about telling her.
You should feel bad.
Worried for their safety,
You literally promised you wouldn't tell anybody else. First thing you did was tell somebody else, and then you told your boss.
And I'm not sure it's right to lie to people who, well, your life depends on them.
What about what's important to me? Doesn't that matter to you?
Of course it does. It's just a little more complicated.
A snitch! Exactly.
Whatever happens, I hope we get to talk more when I'm back. I've had some interesting thoughts out here.
I'm sure you have. And I believe we will get a chance to talk. I know you'll make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
Yeah, as long as it's with Rapidium. My fear makes me stronger? I guess that's true.
I'm not saying I'm not afraid, but
I wouldn't say the best in me, that's for sure.
Somehow it's making me stronger. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think
oh God!
I need to go. I just, yeah, I better...
Lana? What's the matter?
That's corporate for they're gonna fucking kill her.
What just happened?
They're gonna black bag her, dude. She's gonna be disappeared. Alright, we're gonna go find our friends. Or ourselves, I guess. Right, we were standing up there and we saw it from this direction. That way. She realized that, like, oh shit. They're gonna black bag me. How do we get down there? I guess stick to the left when we go down that route. I don't like that there's a storm coming already. Ugh. This game, you just never feel like you have enough time to do everything you want to. Which I guess is the whole point, but... Oh shit. Oh god, a time anomaly? Great. Love that for us. Ah! Holy shit, how big is that thing? How? Don't, I heard what I said. Ow! This was a mistake. Coming down here was a mistake. I still haven't found a way to use the DVDs, which is a bit worrying. A trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me his trading card, showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever... Sorry, bumped into the mic. This might be the nicest thing he did to me. He ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance. No, no, you don't. You don't need to give it another go. That's fine. Okay, it's straight ahead. Where's the other one? Normally. Oh, where's the last one? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh god. Oh, this is so disorientating. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, it's gone. Alright, what is our resource situation like? Alright, production, refinery, to metals, because we got organics coming in now. Doctor.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
It's fine, we'll find a way around.
This looks promising.
Holy crap, only 2 more followers to 1,000. Yeah, we are very close.
The light. Almost there.
There you know, go find that school friend that you lost touch with. And tell them to follow me. I'm running out of strange people that you could contact to follow me.
Is that a shelter?
Guys?
There you are. You okay? Seriously?
Yep.
That what you want to talk about?
I mean, it's a good place to start, isn't it? I thought I'd never see you again. What were you thinking? You know what? Fuck him.
What the hell were you thinking? You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression?
Big fucking beaming lights,
The
trail
light?
from here to Tokyo.
Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy.
I mean, you pretty much did, though. I was gonna die. You literally knocked a hole in my helmet and left me unconscious. I was suffocating. If it wasn't for the scientist, I would have died. What are you talking about?
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know.
It was just an illusion?
Now,
Sure.
if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Oh, fuck that.
What the hell is this site anyway?
I don't
What's
care
it
about
look like?
the
That
corporation.
tour vehicle is good protection against radiation. But it's not gonna withstand the sunrise.
This is?
Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect.
That's
for
cool.
one.
Can I join?
So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic. So why don't
Well,
you get
so
back
much
to
for
your base
like
and just let me get on?
reuniting, I guess. Anything I can
Is
do.
there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go.
Okay.
Do you have enough food?
No,
That's
don't.
none of your business.
No. If he wants us to let it go, let it go.
You don't have enough food.
Take his arm back. That was the
There's not
miner,
enough
not
of anything, okay?
not the technician.
Are you happy?
Though the miner's also with them.
But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
No, you did this to you. You know, I fucking. These guys. Can I tap into their mining stuff? Sorry, they all look alike. Excellent joke. Is that metal? Oh, will you fuck off already? Right. Wait, first let's get that. Clearly not there. Is it gonna be down there? Recycler failure? Do you have somebody on base maintenance? Let's first check that. Base maintenance, right? We don't. Doctor, I guess. One of the few things that cannot be broken. It's the recycler. It literally gives us passively free organics. I think it's... oh crap. Another one. I really, really want to get... is that a following one? Oh, it is! You little freak. Right. Really? Still nothing? Oh, get out of here. Alright, first you. Okay, never mind. I took full phase of radiation with that one. What is that sound? Ooh, don't like that. Okay. At least we found that one. Alright, another auto mining post. Nice. How the fuck are we gonna get this back to base though? Maybe just the long way? I have enough pylons. Oh, bugger! I don't have enough batteries. Oh, what am I doing? This was a mistake. Where is it? There it is. How the fuck do I get there? Do I need to be up there? I think I am. Okay. Let's do that quickly. Watch it being blocked off by a... the rubble, I wanted to say, but... Where? Wait, hold on. Did it move? It was here, right? I think it moved. Are you kidding me? There are definitely aspects of this game where I'm like, you absolute trolling bastards. Where is it? I think it's in there. I think it's like in the rock cliff or something. I'm gonna just have to suffer through it, I guess. Oh, the beams don't go through, do they? Watch, got this as a consolation prize for my mathematical Olympiad. One of the participants fainted, so I rushed to help him since I had taken first aid course just a few weeks earlier. Of course, because of that, I did not manage to finish the competition. I was very surprised when the jury sent me this watch with a very official thank you letter. Turned out that the boy had serious medical condition and my swift reaction probably saved his life. Oh, that's lovely.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
It's alive! Yeah. Alright, how about we do it like this then? Does this go where I need to go? Oh, we can probably hook it over that gap. Oh, please tell me that connects. Fuck my life! Oh, it did. No, it didn't. 1 meter short. Are you kidding me? I do not have the time. No, it won't make that angle. Maybe this way? Oh my god, a time dilation. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna pass out from radiation again. I hate everything. Oh my god, I got it done. I got it done. I think I got it done anyway. It's too late to do anything about it now. That was way too close. Way too close for comfort. Right. How much is in base expansion? 240, 200. Not too bad. Not too bad. I hate that these need to be connected, but you can't travel through them. I hate that. Oh, I can place it just there. Can I afford it? No. I need more organics. Oh, that's no problem. Oh, that's not bad at all. Hey, Doc. Oh. Hey, scientist.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration
They're
vehicle?
building a base.
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details.
Good, because I don't have any.
They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a
I mean,
sophisticated
you're right.
grave for themselves. Quitters.
I feel like it's this would have happened either way. Hamuka, where did you go? Where's he going? He's going to the garden. Except it would have been these three that would have been splitting off.
I found the tour vehicle.
Really? And? Are they alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them?
Oh. Couldn't they just... come
Damn,
back and
if
help
even
us
the
instead?
botanist is saying that?
I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the
Holy
ones
shit!
who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start...
Oh, yeah, I
finding
know. I
the
mean, if
deserters?
anything convinces me, it's that. I was like, oh, I kind of want to help him out regardless because I want to be the good guy. But holy shit, even our most like zen hippie helping everybody guy is like, no, fuck him. I'm like, okay, you know what? Never mind.
How am I supposed to?
I mean, he's gonna want to help them.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody.
Wait,
Thank you.
okay, that must have been before we stopped the robbery, I guess, or tried to stop the robbery, because I guess we didn't stop it, because he chased them down to a bad part of town and then lost track of them.
I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Tell me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. Then maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Why do you have to say that in that lovely voice of yours? We have a call to make and then we're gonna go sleep. Even though this all means that we have less to do tomorrow. So be it.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments.
Oh!
Even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew
Oh.
he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she...
I mean, of course she's listening in. It's a big-ass corporation. What do you think they're doing?
Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit.
Oh, we are not gonna make it out.
Because of the Rapidium.
No.
Maybe.
No, they're
There
gonna
are
kill us all
other
inside.
You should be careful.
They're gonna all shoot us.
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your alters think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
Poof.
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted.
I wonder how it
I wish I could
changes
help you
if you
somehow.
trust if you trust now you know what you wait, that means that she didn't tell her boss, does it? Although she did say she talked to her boss, she just didn't mention the person she worked with. So no, maybe you can help her.
Actually.
Really? Tell me.
You got some snitching to make up for.
Maxwell's former assistant. The
Oh
guy in
god, we're gonna
STC.
get back to them.
I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him.
I'm not sure if I
Let's
like
assume
that.
For a moment that I do manage to get the
Again,
rescue
that
team
makes
to
it feel like
safely.
choices don't matter.
Maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Well, I can't disable them because then they'll
Shit,
my
that's right.
alters will die.
Maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea. I could press a wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our medical system. Things like that happen all the time, right?
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database. That way, they should lose track of them.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lana. Really, really.
I do wonder how the other option,
Thank you.
like if we trusted
Don't. Just make sure
Lucas
that
and
ship
what's
can
his name,
land and you get
Geralt.
the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck then.
Like I wonder how that would have changed, how that changes things. But I'm worried that it's just an illusion of choice thing. Alright, let's go sleep. Yeah, magnetic storm in one day, I am aware. Right. Now what? Supply package? 120 metals? You fucking kidding me? Oh, because they're still in the list. I wanna get, I gotta get another automated outpost for minerals and stuff. Doctor needs to go to the kitchen, which means he needs to go alright. Okay. Water outpost. There's minerals over there. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look-see. It's telling me there's oh there is hold on, wait, what? Oh no, get out of here. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh god, this next day is gonna be fucking stressful as hell. No floating rock. I'll go with one of these. Why is my battery not inside? Oh, because I did the climb. I'm not a fan of these at all. There's one over here? No. Alright, there's one up there. Where did it go? I do not like this. It's right there. Oh, there's another one. Get rid of that one first. Like, I see it there, but I can't shine my light on it. And then when I get closer, it just disappears. You need to look at them from a certain way. Let's get rid of that one first. Right, it is there, right? Yeah, it's there. Now it's gone. Oh my god, I'm actually like, this is really straining my eyes. But good thing, it's time for our hourly ad break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. You need to, all those good things. And enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Have fun to suck your duckies. To Count Quackula. Wait, hold on. Okay. Right. See, it's not there. Why can I not? Do I need to approach from above? I can try. No, it's just not there anymore. That's something different that I'm not looking for. I hate this because I need to get that thing gone. Because I cannot triangulate a dig site with that going on.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
The rain is here. Can you send some over here? I mean, I'm sure we'll get it eventually, but... They don't do anything. Non-reactive distortion created when a number of proximity planes intersect. Each part of the prism is its own core, which makes destroying them a difficult task. Spending too much time inside the prison anomalies is advised, even though we are yet discovered if they have any. Well, I know fucking what they do have. They have a fucking drain on my sanity. That's what they do. I can't even place shit here. So it's pointless if I want to try it or not. Maybe I'm approaching this the wrong way. Maybe that isn't the thing I need to get rid of. Oh my god, my head. Ooh, minerals. That is what we're after. How much? We're almost through. I'm gonna just have to do it.
Down here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, let's get the refinery going again for organics. Right. Let's start triangulating, I guess. Wanna bet it's still in there. Looks to be this way. I'm not sure how a thing would fit in here though. But yeah, once it's like 20 degrees here, you can have it. Oh, thank you. Oh god, why do I keep getting stuck? Maybe I need to take a break off this game. Oh my god, where is it? Is it above me? It must be. Which is where it came from.
Come and find me when you have a moment. Should I do this now?
No, wait, what? Do I not have other research? Oh no, I guess I don't. Oh, that's something. Oh fuck it, just go for it, whatever. Ooh, actually no. That is something we need though. Oh, we have a planetary sample! How did I not realize that? Whoops. Okay. I could get free climbing, which would save us some energy stuff, but is that worth that kind of investment? Maybe not. I could invest it in a minerals conversion, that's pretty useful. Unlock food farms which can be placed anywhere on an icon organics area. Oh, that might be interesting. Ooh, should we do that? Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without... that doesn't feel necessarily needed. Large storage. Unlocks a large storage. What is medium? Unlocks storage. It's 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than small. It's 4 times wider than a small storage. I think we might go for the food farm. I am utterly confused by I feel like it's there somewhere. We can't go higher, so it must be below us. This is gonna get real bad if I need energy to get back to where I need to go. But you'd think it would be under here? I don't think it can be in these tunnels. No, that's not it. And then we're in that mess again. I'm gonna go quickly check here. Can we see the thing from here? No. It has to be that thing. But I can't seem to... Oh no, wait, it's right there. Was that it? Oh my god, it was. That was a nightmare and a half. I could not see that thing. I still haven't located where it is, by the way. The scientist is counting food in the kitchen? What does that mean? Rocket scan wave. So it's gotta be to the left here, I guess. Nope, it's not. I can see it right there. Is it underneath them? I feel like it's here. Hold on. Is it literally this tiny bit? I will flip it. No, it's not. Is this not it? I always feel like it's the brightest red area, which is this. We're gonna have to go to the base. And... oh no, there go the mechanics. Can I not get rid of those? Oh, fuck it. I am so confused. Like, I am legit confused how I have not found where the digging point is there. Now we're gonna be locked inside for fuck knows how many days. Talk to the scientist. Where is he? In the kitchen. Why is he in the kitchen? I don't trust that. He said he was counting food and I don't know why. Yeah?
Do we have enough to share?
Oh, is he gonna change his mind?
Did you manage to find out more about the...
Oh,
bird?
no!
I'm afraid I don't have good news.
He did the research,
For a
yeah.
moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-field layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of
Hold on.
prism entanglement.
Wait. A barrier of like anomaly-esque material is blocking our signal from signaling the rescue ship, totally not the death squad, from letting us know where it is. And we can't signal them to land anywhere else. We can't let them know where we are. And they can't contact us or find us. What if there's some wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff going on where we have caused this to protect ourselves from it?
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere.
Yeah, I don't need the
entire
range for
surface
myself
like
to
a
be
dome,
cool, because
or
again,
layer
I'm in a
the
very
atmosphere.
comfortable room.
Wait,
But for my friends and family,
Are you
please send
trying
it
to
this
tell
way.
me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause
You already
of your
cool?
ship's
Oh,
malfunction?
that's not what I.
Could have been, yes.
Well played, sir. Well played. This could have been avoided, so we don't. No, it's almost sounded like the
Damn,
planet wanted
that's
us. And
incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted
Very
all this
smooth.
to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want
yeah, I
this.
figured he wouldn't approve that.
You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as
It's the
some
sweet
kind
for
of
making up all my
intricate
soul.
plan would be arrogant even for my
Have
standards.
you been playing League of Legends
I
again?
believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Okay. I would love to. But there's an electromagnetic storm coming. Speaking of which, I can do that whenever the storm hits. I can do that when the storm hits. Okay, on organics, and we got organics coming in. Also, we have metals coming in, so that's valid. Oh god, we have a phone call waiting for us. Forgot about that. Is it here? No, it's past the kitchen. I don't know why I put it there. Huh? That's because this is not the kitchen, chunks. The research lab. Good job. Ah, he's calling. Oh, it's Lucas.
You got through again.
Your wife.
Right, Shadow Legends. Oh no.
She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
It would have been even worse. I regret it now. Oh god. To be fair, what were they gonna do? Were they gonna send a ship to save me? I don't think so. Like, it still would have been the corporation stuff, so still probably the Death Squad. Do I regret not growing a human body to... No, because then the other half of the team would have walked away. And I wouldn't have a scientist and no research. Which sounds possibly worse. Though maybe the scientist was always gonna stay, I don't know. Hello, I've returned. Welcome back. How was your break? How was your ice cream? Fine,
Yeah.
I regret it now.
I know, I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you I'm finished. Cut off, no good. I thought we were... I never expected you to backstab us like that. Maxwell, he's lost everything.
Did you know what
Maybe
happened
let's have
to
an
his
iced
patients?
latte with some vanilla ice cream. Nice.
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project
That
Eva.
sounds fantastic.
I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
You're starting to sound like you've got something to hide, Lucas. Or maybe
It
you
was so
just want
good.
to
Our
protect
things here.
Maxwell's
Yeah, they're
reputation
a
at all
bit
costs.
stressful, but
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you
maybe
swear
we'll
that
make
not
it
a
off
single
this
person
planet
got harmed
alive.
in
Who
those
knows? I don't know.
Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Anything is possible.
Well, there were some rumors. At one
Oh,
point
here
about a
we
patient
go.
that He was, well, a little unstable, and he might have. But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell
A
said.
little,
Did you
possibly,
bury more data?
maybe.
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look. I know he really wanted to achieve something good, but even if we do take these stories with a pinch of salt, he does have very radical methods, and I don't like that.
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. You know, don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my altars from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're responsible for them too. You played a part in this. In the creation of my altars. Are you really gonna stand by and watch them get killed? What would your grandma say?
She'd say, Lucas, that soft heart of yours is gonna be the end of you.
Is that a yes? Will you help me?
What would I have to do?
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere. no
Oh,
one will
that's the
find us.
plan. I thought they were just
Wait,
gonna get
what
rid of
are
the.
you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? And you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan.
I need to remember that ice latte
This
with
is all very
vanilla ice cream.
confusing.
That's a good
I'm
idea.
already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Okay. I guess we're gonna go sleep. I'm almost done with step 3 of the vest. The next step needs ironing, and I'm not doing that in this weather. That's fair. There's rain coming though. Daisy earlier said that she has rain over in the north, so you know it's coming. And I heard the wind starting to pick up outside, so maybe soon. 5 hours. Okay, we can still do something outside. Let's see if I can find the bloody drill spot. It's over there. I just can't believe oh. There's an interrofane there as well. So northwest. I just realized I don't actually have a compass. I keep saying northwest and stuff, but I don't actually have a compass to tell me where I'm going. Yeah, don't go doing stuff that isn't suited for the weather. You look after yourself. There'll be cooler weather approaching anyway. Where are we going? Where are we going? Straight ahead from here. Going this way? Yeah, it is. Where you going? You going up there? Alright, that means you're going over, right? It's on the other side. Can you get there from here? Yeah, I can. I say that. I don't see it. Maybe it doesn't go over? Oh, we're back at where we need to be, so let's start chucking down pylons again. Or measurement fees. I can't believe it's so hard to pinpoint where the drill spot for this is. Like, you'd think it's right over there. Let's get rid of these. Not in there. I feel like it's up there, but we can't get up there, can we? Oh, we can. How do we do that? Wait, no, I've been there. It's not there. I mean, it could be here, I guess, but we've checked there and it wasn't there. Ah, fuck it. Might as well.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No! We got literally a solar storm, a magnetic storm incoming. We need people at the maintenance post. So we're gonna need all those repairs. I'm sorry, we mapped literally everything here. Why is that? There's an anomaly here and I don't get why. That's weirding me out. Like, why is that there? Oh, hey. Plants are here. They came from there. Where are they going? Down here?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Research. Yes. Yeah, from the refinery, so that's the botanist. We need to go on that. I don't know where to look anymore. Why are you here? I've also lost track of the flowers again. Like, I don't get it. What does the scanner say? Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep scanning. So up here? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Right. So we're gonna need to... Jeez, that's a long way. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Not too bad. Nice. Okay, we got auto collectors on everything. That's good at least. Right. Oh shit, the magnetic storm. I forgot about the magnetic storm. Which means that assignments, you need to go on base maintenance. Scientist, it sucks, but so be it. I'll go do some cooking. Actually, one floor up. I knew that. Really? Really? The moment I touch the kitchen, it breaks down? What is this, real life? I didn't get come here to get called out like this.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
I didn't come here to get called out like this. Wait, we did connect it, right? I can't. Can I not see the? Oh, I don't like you can't see the world map from here. I guess I can see it from here, right? There we go. It's connected, right? Auto outpost connected to that. That is connected to us. So yeah, it should be working. Okay. Cool. So the little plus sign, the little plus amount behind a thing doesn't mean the income from the... I wish it was more clear. I don't... Because like... where can we see that? Here, I think. The cycler. Elevator corridor, radiant pulse refinery, greenhouse, workshop, social room. I mean, I guess you can only build one of them, but it would be nice to still be able to read what it does. That's weird. That's weird. Social room. That's the room where we can show the movies. Where would you place that though? I mean, this is definitely not the time for this, by the way. You know what? As I said, not the time for this. It's annoying that you can't see the info of the room. Like, I want to know how much the recycler gives. I think it's 25. But then I need to know why it's just taking plus 25 into account. Because I don't have 25 more to expend. I don't get 25 more from the looks of it. Anyway. Are you still working there? That's good. Let's queue up some stuff, I guess. Organics, metals. Organic metals. How about one of each? Anything else broken? Oh god, yeah, there's. Done sewing for today? Nice! You have been productive, I imagine. It sounded like it. Well, what do I know? Is he going near? Yeah, he's going.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. Does the technician know what he's doing? Probably not. Can we craft that care package for them? No. What do we need? More metals, more minerals. Well, we got minerals coming in, we got metals coming in passively, so that's something. I guess I'm gonna go sleep. How much else I can do? Oh, great! We're already getting sun warnings. That's fantastic. Well, I guess we're gonna go explore those locations.
In case of fuel shortages.
Oh, by the way, that does mean I can assign people to different places. Scientist, you go there. You go work in the kitchen. Good luck with that. This is not where the... Is it? No, one floor down. Alright. Let's start with that one. So we climb, we go around, and then just, okay, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Whoa. More anomalies. Anomalies. Wait, is it those weird crystals that I keep seeing? Oh, maybe not. What the hell? Oh! There's the anomaly. Yeah, that's one.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Let me analyze the data properly.
Wait, come on, is that research done? No. Oh no, of course, because he didn't have time to research, because we needed to sort out the repairs. Oh, come on. Alright, that one will be next. No, that one will be next, and then that one. So we're going around the corner, up the hill. So that's up there. Going on, the ledge, on that ledge with such a heavy depth that gives me anxiety. Please, for your own sanity, never play Death Stranding. Okay. Yeah, for your own sanity, don't play Death Stranding. Oh, there you are.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
I know the game is good, but I'll go crazy. Yeah, it's a very enjoyable game. I've never finished it. That's why I'm thinking about streaming it, possibly. But I've never finished it. But it's definitely a game where, like, oh god, ow. It's definitely a game where you're gonna be running around with absurdly stacked backpacks, amongst other things, along ledges. I ran past the anomaly. Where are you? Should be somewhere here. That is.
I've got a sort of
Plants?
trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Great.
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Okay. Gotta bounce. Good luck with the schizophrenia.
We need to discuss. Let's meet.
Happy lurking. Yeah, I'm on my way back, dude. I am trying as hard as I can. I see this trail is clearer. Okay, it's going somewhere to the left. Where are you? There you are. And where are you going? This way. Fucking time dilution, hate it. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Where did it go though? Where did the trail go? It just kind of stops here? Oh no, it goes this way? That's where it came from. Or did it? No, I followed it down here. And it goes there and then it goes left here. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What the fuck was that? It goes up there? Or is that where it came from? Oh my god, that is where it came from. I'm so turned around. Something. Oh, fuck it. So be it. Where's my home? Oh, oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Fuck it. I'll pick up the trail another time. Oh, there's 5 days till the next storm. He's gonna throw every hazard at us now. Alright, where's the he's in the research lab. Yellow.
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
I mean, there are the fossilized trees all around us.
Vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
Do we want to, though?
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically. And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you
Just a
we should
small
look
issue.
for a way to materialize that structure?
Just a small issue.
A way to materialize the interim? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier.
It's just gonna need some research, yeah?
Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible? Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need
I was about to
more
say, that
grains.
feels like significantly smaller
Don't
scale
forget,
than...
we have something that Frankov didn't. Rapidium. Oh. That's... bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival. A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role.
What, no plus points for that? You bastard.
What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us.
It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Someday cannot take your stream. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Hi Flynn, how's it going?
Goose. Oh my god, who was that? Thank you so much for the goose. I appreciate
Supermarket
that.
sim.
I don't know why it has a bit of an issue where it doesn't often tell me who did it, but thank you so much for the Danji. I appreciate it. It is so fun. Mez, my friend in chat, she just gifted it to me, which was so kind.
Great game.
How do I shut the store? Oh, there we go. Press enter. Amazing. So only a couple short. Oh my god, it does tell you if you short chain. Wasn't.
Great game. Welcome on in, Flynn. Welcome in, Seal Pops. How you all doing? Subbing. I was asked at that game. It's such a relaxing game for me. It's like one of my go-to relaxing games. It's fully released now. It's like out of early access. Yeah, it's a very chill game for me. How was Minecraft? What were you doing in Minecraft? Good to see you all. How are you doing? Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. We are currently playing The Altars, which is a very interesting, slightly stressful game about making clones of yourselves and managing them and making sure everybody's happy and collecting resources, all the while taking clock is chasing you down. And on Mondays we play Lord of the Rings Online because sometimes you just need to escape to Middle-earth. If you like what you see, please drop a follow. We're almost to 1,000 followers. We're 2 follows away. Yeah, we're two away. 2 away. But above everything else, make yourself comfortable at one of our fires and have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage if you're choosing. And yeah, have a good time. Oh, we did it! Apparently we did it. There we go, we did it! Orion, Mycelium, and Aecina. No, that's not. There's no N in there. A second N in there. Aencia. There we go. Thank you for both following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do quite frequently. It's a bit of a problem. Thank you both for following. Thank you for tipping us to 1,000. That's a lot of. GG for the pronunciation, and well, you're getting a gifted sub for that, because you're the 1,000th follower. So I feel like that deserves a little reward. So yeah, enjoy your sub. That's being processed at the moment, and use the emotes for evil and not good. And yeah, thank you for following. Jesus, 1,000 followers. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm gonna have to emotionally process that. I'm not the quickest on those situations, but that is an absolutely humbling amount of people that thought it was worth pressing follow, yeah, that's utterly humbling, I'll announce some celebration events for that on Friday. I'll give it some thought. I'm thinking of doing 10 days in a row streaming, but I need to see how my health is, because 7 days was already a struggle. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lurky lurk. Yeah, please look after yourself. Go do your post-stream care and all that. And thank you for trusting me with your community. It's a huge honor. Flynn is absolutely amazing. I had the honor of meeting Flynn a couple of times in person, and that was absolutely fantastic. Oh my god! Aencia, thank you for paying it forward and giving a sub to Mycelium, who also helped getting us to 1,000. Yeah, thank you for that. And thank you for paying your levies for yet another month. And it means that you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. What is this battlefield, you say? I hear you say that. Well, it's this. It's like battleships, but with custom designs and whatnot. Basically, when one of those gets cleared, we do a chaos stream, which means the chat gets to force me to switch games every 30 minutes. It's chaotic. I wasn't ready for this. Good. You shouldn't be ready for Battlefield. Actually, take that back. You should go into Battlefields prepared. Yeah, basically you name a letter and a number, you place your shot, and black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit, but not destroy targets. Yeah, that's it's a little thing I do back for I2. There we go. That works. Let me check my roster. That is a miss, but as I always like to stress, missing doesn't mean you failed. It means you've provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. And we go mark that up. There we go. Nice big old X. And we go back to the game. Yeah, if you are not familiar with the Alters is a... it's always more info. Exactly! The Alters is a wonderful game. It's part running around gathering materials, survival, kinda. Part base building, and part team management. The concept is you create alters of yourself, which are like clones that have their own timeline memories, and you make them by going to your own memory timeline and creating going to major memory points. So, for example, one of the choices is like you were on your way from home from school. You took the long route and you saw a girl getting robbed. You decided not to get in trouble and ignored it. And then you can pick the choice there that you did help the person, which led to a whole different timeline where you became a doctor. And then you grow yourself a doctor variation. I'm gonna be lurking too. Yo, sleep. Sleep. Have a great rest of your day. Why did I say sleep? It's not. The brain has fried my heat, clearly. Alright, let's continue.
Possible.
This scientist does. Have a great rest of your time zone and
Should I move there?
I hope you have fun with your day. Should you work on base maintenance? No, we have something else for you in mind. But I could put him onto some. Let him grow some greens. Where are you? Greenhouse. Botanist, have at it. We can get some fancy food going. I'm going to get some cooking in. Yo, what are you cooking? And good luck and enjoy. Right. I'll go fix the machinery. Oh, we do need to do a research. Oh, heck. I'm not happy about that. Alright. Now, fancy your salad. It's the one for hot meal. Very relatable. Very relatable. Salads are good, though. Machinery. So, what is that? 1, 2, 3 floors up. And left. 1, 2, 3. By the time I've memorized my layout of my base, it will be up for an expansion and relocation of everything again. Right. That's done. Where's the workshop? Over here. God, those food farms are expensive. Wait, did we already finish the research? Oh no, materializer module. Alright, so we... But this is optional, right? This is optional, because they left us. If we sent them help, yay, but this is mandatory. And I will get to that after our hourly break. It's the final one for today. 1 hour left of stream left to go after this. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. And enjoy the fishing, which you can do with channel points. Alright, we're back. So, to celebrate 1000, I will definitely do one of the... I'll try to do 10 days in a row streaming. Maybe not for the full amount, but definitely 10 days. And then, if health permitting, of course, that's always the big if. And we'll definitely do a Lego build. Okay, I'm tired. So let's go to sleep. In the game, that is. Right. So we need to focus on the main objective. That's the big one. I would also really like how much is an it's not that bad. We can build that. And then build a food farm. Actually, no. Let's not build the food farm. In that case, we might be able to still make the package. Refinery. Didn't we research? How's my research? Oh no, because that costs one of those samples that I didn't want to sacrifice for that. Alright. Right. Back to business. Oh, not this one. One floor down. There we go. Okay. Let's go for one of the internal veins, I guess. While the research is being done. This way, right? Yeah. And around this curve to the left. Let's go find... Alright, there's the trail. It goes down there. Let's try not to get turned around this time. At least we have more time this time, so it's not going to be as stressful. Alright, it's going to be on the other side of this wooden tree. A wooden tree. Good job, Chunks. A wooden tree. As opposed to the non-wooden trees. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Try to avoid the... Okay, it goes up there, which is to the right here. But then where does it go? See, now we've just made a circle. Could you not? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
All done here.
Sure, go for it. Right. That's... Wait, isn't that where... No, that's not where we came from. Oh, it backed up on itself. Oh, that's That's evil. Oh, that's evil. It backed up on itself. How did I not realize that? Right. Mineral conversion, let's go. Okay, we still have another one to get, which is straight ahead from here. Maybe it's there. So around this, and then this way, and then somewhere on the left. Yeah, follow this path. Okay. Aha! Okay. Where does the path go? Not here. It comes from there. Ah, it's going this way. Now, I thought it went up there. Kinda looks like it does. Another raid! It's another raid! Oh my god! Get your swords, get your bows! Fight off these raiders! Show them they can't extreme! Oh boy, how's it going? Ah, you're playing some LOL. How were the salt mines?
Okay, you got me this time. I have opened my mouth too far. I should have gotten out of that first, so we can have this stuff.
I was playing Deltarune for most part, just a little bit of League at the end. Ooh, what's Deltarune?
Worst strat.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't place it.
Nah, you have a best threat.
No, not even close.
Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? How was the stream? I assume you had fun. Toby Fox's next creation. Let me quickly look it up. How are you all doing? I trust you had good fun. Oh, there it is. That's from... Oh, from the Undertale creator. Oh. Oh, it's a parallel story to Undertale. That's exciting. Ooh, I didn't know that was happening. That's really cool. I hope you had a good time. Those games tend to be very cool and difficult. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I assume you did. Ober is fantastic, lovely person. I had the truly honor of meeting him at TwitchCon. That was absolutely a blast. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. We are currently playing The Altars, which is a slightly stressful but very fun game. Very cool concept. Works really well with it. And on Mondays we play Lord of the Rings Online. And today we've hit 1,000 followers, which, you know, I'm not a person to, you know, be proud of things I've accomplished, but here we are. I am slightly proud of this. It is very humbling, if you will. And yeah, if you like what you see, please feel free to drop a follow. But above all else, take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing, and have a good time. Yeah, let's get back to the game. We're trying to find a collectible, well, a research upgrade material. I will get ready for some sportsing and lurking. Yo, good luck with the sporting. Hope it will be enjoyable. Do look after yourself, because this is interesting weather to go sporting. Do look after yourself. The weather is atrocious. First 2 chapters are out as a demo. Third and fourth dropped recently. That's cool. That's a cool way of doing it. I didn't know that was happening. That's great. Never played Undertale, but I've watched a couple playthroughs, it's a very beloved game. Yeah. Alright, let's go find this collectible, shall we? So, it doesn't continue on this side, right? Just gonna make sure of that. Why are you following me? Don't do that. I don't appreciate that. Ooh! Thank you for the hydration. Cheers! And let's get some more going for the first button. Cheers! You know what? Didn't think of double hydrations when I added that second button, but here we are. Right. Okay. So it definitely seems to be going up there, right? Then where does it go? Oh, it sneaks back down! Is that what's going on? No. No, it still goes up there. So it's gonna be on this side somewhere. I assume up there. So let's go this way. I assume it's gonna be... because there's nowhere here. Can't drink enough water with these temperatures. That's very true. It's nowhere on these rocks. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time on this.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Sure. Alright, it should be, I think it's gonna be up there somewhere. Could you just not be here? That would be great. Okay, here we go. It's coming out of the wall, it's going up there. It is going down. Oh no, it's going along here. Oh. We're following these spectral plants. It's going here. It's going here. Get it? No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Oh, sneaky. Oh. Wow, that's something. Alright. Battery now charged. Thank you. Nice. Alright. We can't queue up any other research, so that's fine. Where's that Rapidium? Back to where I came. Okay. Let's see if we can quickly set up a miner for that. As much as I don't like to want to please corporate, maybe that'll get them off my back. Maybe that'll make them, if we get enough Rapidium, maybe that makes it so they don't pay too much attention to us trying to smuggle our altars on board. Alright. Ow. It's not in this area? Ah, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Why is it always up somewhere? Why can it not just never be just easy? Just like, yeah, it's on the base. I'll be heading out again. Yo, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for raiding in. Have a great rest of your day. There we go. Oh god, where is it? Can we place stuff in there? Let's find out. Oh, I didn't create an automatic outpost. I thought I did. Oh, it's still being built. I might as well take care of this then. Where is the score? There's one. Here's the other. Now, one at a time. There's number 2. There he is. Nice! Alright, but we also need to think about how we're getting those ores back. Right? So how would we get those back? Not through that, because that... Oh, it's a rock blockade? Wait, where is that? Oh, it's up there. How do we get... okay, around. Down and then to the left, around, right? Down and then left, around. Oh, let's go do that. I did not realize that. Crafting on the go is such an quality of life upgrade. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna place a pylon over here. Where is our wheel? Where's our base? There. Is it done producing? It is, okay. Let's go place that mining thing. I'm feeling very productive in this one. Okay, go down. That. Go up. And that's connected back home to base. Some free minerals, don't mind if I do. What does the pylon situation look like? Oh, we can make it up there. Nice, well connected. Excellent. Now we got passive rubidium coming in. Very good. Get some cooked meals going. So we need organics and some more minerals. I do want my organic. Oh, the batteries. Of course, that makes sense. Right. Let's go see if there's any organics that we picked up from the floor. Might as well and all that. Nothing here. Hello. Oh, there's some. Every little bit helps and all that. Some more. Loads more. Ooh, there's a vein there. I'll get that. Are you a... Ah, you're just a passive one. Yes. Okay, build the materializing node. Didn't we do that? I think we did. Oh, do we need to build it on a specific point? Is that what they mean? That's us. That's an internal thing I still need to go. Oh, build the... Oh, it is. Oh. Level pylon? There it is. Where do we need to place that though? That would be nice to know. Does it tell me where? Can fragmentize the prison environment. Not a huge fan of this. Like if you need to place it somewhere specific, then tell me. Not this one left, but the next one in. I can't remember what the things are called that you need for new altars. That said, I'm not sure if I want to bring not a new altar into this mess, but... Oh, that's right! Oh, I forgot about the tree! Oh god. Where is the fucking... There's one. Oh, where's the others? Oh god, where are the other fucking things? Oh, my radiation is really high. Is there a baddie in there? Oh god. Night time. Run. I don't want to pass out. I don't want to pass out. I don't want to pass out. Whee, we made it. Okay, I think it's in the tree. But it would be nice if they actually gave us a marker. Wait, module? That's for the building, isn't it? Materializer module. Oh! Powerful module that can be used to create an... Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, it's huge! Why are you like this game? Who hurt you? What if I place it here? I'll need to move 2 small storages. Sounds doable. Um, oh, that doesn't count. Why? Hate. I wanted to place something else there. Oh, why are you like this? They keep doing this to me. Oh, we can place one of those there again. That's something at least. And then one here. Because why not? And we can still place our arc there. Okay. Talk to the scientist. Okay.
Long day, huh?
Is it this one or one? It's one floor up. What's this? Why wouldn't it be? What the hell is this? Oh, thank you.
What
The game and I
hell
are
is
often on the
this
same
thing?
wavelength.
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator.
Of course.
Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields.
What does that mean?
In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us.
Right, there we go.
Just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple?
I mean,
I prefer the word
I
elegant,
wouldn't call it simple.
provided it works as expected. It would be much more
Oh God, I'm
reasonable to
turning
test
into the
this theory
scientist.
in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
We don't have that luxury. You're feeling insecure.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment.
I can say anything right with
So
this
I
guy.
guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button. Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here.
Look,
Once activated,
either
the
it
module
works
will
and we
start
might have a
emitting an
small
extremely
chance of getting
powerful
out, or we
electromagnetic
die
field,
in a
affecting not
nuclear
only the
blast or
outside
something.
world,
It's fine.
but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Great.
Sounds encouraging. Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
Oh, that sounds utterly terrifying.
So, I only get one shot.
One opportunity.
Exactly. That's
Would you
why
grab it?
it's vital
Would you let
that
it
we
slip?
have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready yet. We have everyone we need. I mean, in theory, yes, because we can put 2 on base maintenance and then 1 on production for repair kits. Unless someone needs to man this station. In which case, we have an issue.
I think we have everyone we need. It will have to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock.
Oh God.
There'll be no time to resupply. No way
Throw
for you to
Sutera,
come back
thank
to
you
the
for
base
following, thanks for
mid-mission.
pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to
No
only
time
call
for the
upon us
rest
in
of
the
us
most
to
dire
take
needs,
care of
or when
anything
my
other
monster
than
rebel
protecting
against
the
me
base
once
from
more.
falling apart.
Which you do, frequently. It's a
And
problem.
here I was,
Need your help to
thinking
squash
you'd
the
give me a
rebellion.
pep talk.
Congrats on my game. Thank you!
Well, you're getting
It's
close
honestly
back,
very
so
humbling.
Here's
A huge honor.
crucial point. It will
And
be
thank you for
wisest to
contributing
start in the morning.
to that.
We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure. What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need?
Oh God, this
It
is
materializes while
genuinely
I'm up
a
there.
scary mission. Oh my
Like I
god, thank
said,
you for gifting a sub to Elevite. Thank you for paying their levies for a whole nother month, for a whole month. That lands will prosper from your coins. May they use the emotes for evil and not good. And because you gifted a sub, you get to fire a shot upon our battlefield. Here you ask, what is a battlefield? It's like Battleship, but on land and with custom shapes. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit but not destroyed targets. And that is all that is applicable at the moment. And thank you for the biddies as well. You're spoiling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Little treat for the 1K. You are too kind, way too generous. Thank you very much. That is immensely appreciated. Yeah, you name a letter and a number, and you place your shot on the roster. And when it gets filled out, or when the targets have been destroyed, if you will, we do a chaos stream. And with chaos streams, every 30 minutes, chat gets to push a button, and I immediately need to drop whatever I'm playing, switch to a different game. So it gets crazy, in a good way. Alright, well, let's go see what the scientist has to say.
And we'll need to be strong.
Right.
I feel like I might not be
You're ready
prepared
to
for that.
start. Go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your
Okay.
signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Right, he said we needed... Destroying the barrier. You're going to materialize part of a proximity plane to approach the prison barrier. You should prepare for the task. Make sure your alters have everything they need. Secure the base from... That went by quickly. Thanks, tutorial message, that they will always stay on screen unless you press them away. And this, wait, if it's a tutorial message, it might be still visible here. Where are you? There we go, destroying the barrier. You should prepare for the task. Make sure your alters have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing. You have enough suit batteries and anomaly shields to stay in a long and dangerous climb. Alright, well that's not too bad. We can work with that. Oh, they cost more to make in the field than they do normally. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Let's just make 5 batteries. Why not? We got 5 repair kits, and we'll have somebody working on those. So that shouldn't be a problem. I don't have enough for the shield recharges, but so be it. That seems optional anyway. Oh, we won't be able to finish this during one day. Alright. Let's go get some sleep. Oh, that's actually a good point to call it. Because it's almost my end time. And the game only saves after you've slept, sadly enough. Now, I don't think we'll be able to do another day in 15 minutes. So we'll continue this on Friday. I definitely feel like we're hitting the end game now, though. Right. Let's go see who's online that we can raid. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for contributing to the 1,000 followers. Absolutely humbling amount. I will be doing celebrations soon. I'm thinking about streaming 10 days in a row. And we're doing a Lego build. We're going to do Lego build on stream. And what else? I will see what else I can think of. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, huge honor. Very humbling. I'll probably have an emotional breakdown later on. Yeah. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Let's go see who's live. Copy and paste a raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. A great one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. That's all I ask. Ooh, Nuggy is live. Let's go raid Nuggy. Nuggy is a fantastic artist. They're playing Silent Hill 2 at the moment. Yeah, Nuggy is a really, really fun streamer. Oh, they've just started. That's excellent. Yeah, Nuggy is a lovely streamer. Super kind, super funny. And she made a couple of our emotes. Which ones did she make again? Yeah, she made the Uwu, the laughing one, facepalm one, the note one, and the stabby one. So yeah, she's a lovely artist. Let's go say hi there. And they're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2, which is a cool game to watch. In my book, too scary for me to play, but fun to watch. I will see you on Friday, 1 p.m. Central European Time, as always, for more with the altars. Bye-bye!
I'm gonna get dinner ready. In a minute, Nugs. Good luck getting this ready. Thank you so much, Lick. Also, I can't wait to fight you on Art Fight. Oh no, Chunks, don't raid me. I'm just testing things, Chunks. Chunks, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hi everybody. The you should not have